All right. Welcome one and all. How y'all doing? Welcome back to the graveyard of Dark Gaming Hour. Um, I couldn't. I've been going through so much stuff to the end of the year because I'm uh messing around with so many games. I've got a lot of games that I'm going to be trying to play. I might as well because the still got the um what is it called, the time walking for World of Warcraft and some other stuff. I think I got that set up. I gotta set some other stuff up. But what's happening today is that I'm making up for. I was supposed to be on yesterday, and I did a 11-hour stream Thursday. Oh, I was wiped out, man. I was wiped out. That was like, man, that was some long streaming, man, and it was brutal. It was brutal. I just wanted to get to the end of it though. Just trying to get it to that that particular end and try to what was the thought? Try to get to the end of that. I'm not even sure if I'm actually at the end, but again, I think I'm still behind on the storyline on that one. But it was pretty cool because that ending, the ending for that Withering Waves event. The Withering Waves event was pretty cool because of the uh what was it? Uh Dang, I can't remember. But the Withering Waves event was again pretty cool because I like the boss you faced at the end was pretty much they made that whole event, they made that whole thing epic. It was worth getting engaged and dealing with. So I did enjoy that a lot. Um, Let me see here. We're gonna be doing Path of Exile too. We're gonna continue our little trek. Gonna continue our little trek down Druid Lane. So that's a thought process I had. I've always been trying to get this other stuff up and running too. That let's see. Just trying to get some other stuff up and running. Uh, there it is. We're gonna put this uh here. Um, uh, even let's see. No. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm on. It's kind of hard because I have these timelines that I do, and then there's a lot of stuff that I need to finish, and um, it's so cool. I don't know. We're gonna get all that going. Right about here it is. We were working on this character, and we were like, "This is kind of a cool character," and so I'm gonna put this character together and see if there's any. Um, I don't know. Oh, they make some improvements, or did they? actually looking at this one to find out. Hang on. Ooh, they are adding. Okay, hang on. So apparently, people complained about the, and I looked at the temple. You know, when you go into the temple for Path of Exile 2, you see some of the other things that are problematic to the temple, and they're so they're doubling the values on a lot of stuff. What let's see, doubling the values on existing modifiers applied to the temple at all room tiers. The spy master, golem works, and thaumaturge rooms apply bonuses to other specific room types in the temple. The corruption chamber room at tier 3 now also adds a corrupted abomination to the temple. So a lot of they made some interesting changes, but I mean they dedicated an entire page to changing a lot of stuff that when you go into the when you go into the Fate of the Vow room, uh you get better stuff, or it improves as you go up in level. So you end up with better tier stuff, better all of it actually. To be fair, so that's kind of cool. Um, what else is in here? What? So that's gonna be interesting. So that's something that they had set up a long time ago. Normally I don't do Saturdays, but I had to make up for um I had to make up for Friday because I was just tired. I was like, screw this. I didn't realize it was, sometimes you do have to, sometimes when you stream, you do have to, the streaming catches up to you because of, I don't know, you get tired for no reason. So there's some things you just have to do. And let me just check something real quick. Go down. see this one, and I'm checking some stuff real quick. I want to get up and try some. I think I have it. I saved it somewhere. Hang on. What about the skills? What is? I don't. Looks pretty good. I think I had. See, see what we got. Um, that's cool. Anyway. Let me see. Did they? That's the stash. Cause I put some stuff in here too, man. Oh. Yeah, we'll toss some a few things here and there, but don't have anything in these because they reset everything. But there is a lot of stuff that needs to, yeah, they reset everything. So just gotta just toss it in here and hope for the best if you have extra. Where's it? Where's my? What do I have in my inventory? What about 12? I got to a
Yes?
decent.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, excuse me.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I do have that one issue where I can't, because that requires you to be much higher level to even pick those up. So it is what it is. Wow. I don't know what level I am now. An ancient ruin over here, but I don't think I ever went to it and never did anything with it. If that makes any sense. Oh well. A couple of monsters in here that I need to deal with too. Okay, know what?
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Here to hunt, are you?
That makes two of us. Straight to it. Ready? Go on then. There's our target. Strike fast. Strike.
Wretched animal!
Bring it down. Don't let
Get
up.
on, foul creature!
That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. Folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
Never an easy thing, especially when you're running around trying to do this stuff. This stuff's not easy. Well, let's sell this stuff.
What have we got? What would you like? Deal.
More strength. Those are some more decks too. Would wouldn't even be a problem there. I have these, so I don't know. We'll see. Nice. Would be wild, but
Go well.
going through a lot of these monsters. Hmm.
Down, beast! Nature takes what's owed!
Dude, Three. Seat.
These Markans. I could swear I've seen their like before.
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Nature's fury.
And the big guy takes a bigger beating, but he also dishes it out a little better. So, is there any spot I can go up? Probably not. Ugh. I wonder if that's. I mean, I have that, but it doesn't identify 8%. I do have a Hmm. I haven't even used the shockwave totem yet. That's where the funny comes in, or volcano for that matter. I mean, doing on the furious slam. Whack! Back. Huh. they make it better? Apparently so. There's that. I don't know what great hunt.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think you're going? The scream to split the sky.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll rip through you. Oh!
Silence. At bloody last.
The shabby hood, a fire quill, and gilded orb, and a book of specialization. What about 3 points out of that? Whoa, that's a first. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's a first. That's never happened before. I do appreciate it. We're running Path of Exile 2. This is actually pretty cool because the character I'm using might as well call the guy a tank. Definitely runs like one. Hmm.
Nature's fury.
But I got to get around. They're too. That's another thing they need to fix is targeting. They need to fix targeting for when he's in bear form, so that when he doesn't have to run around and hit something. Maybe just because I'm using a mouse to move from left to right. So like I said, when I was doing this with the spellcaster, I was doing this with a spellcaster. I had to struggle just to put these guys down, but these guys are like falling apart at the tank. What's this? Oh, that's that one. Okay. both at the same time. Now, like I said, targeting is one of the things they might need to work on. At least when it's in bear form, targeting kind of for smaller targets, like I don't have to do as much damage to them. But that's probably because of its increased strength. Armor shouldn't be a problem either because I think in bear form he's got a natural toughness.
Nature takes what's owed.
Support Gem 1. Makes it a lot easier to... What was this? That slam automatically dazes anything that... Oh, so it's a bigger challenge. Lay down. There's a bigger challenge for spellcasters in this, but farmlands open. Yeah, those uncut gems aren't gonna do me any. Wait, was that a support gem? Uncut gem's not gonna do me. Well, if it's a support gem, to which it is, and an uncut support gem level. Once I have two of those, okay. Well, we'll figure out what to do there. I'm just clearing the fog of war personally. I need the XP too.
Feathered fiend.
It's even more funny is that they should give us some of those other skills that you can actually use your hands with. Like, oh, I don't know, when you kill a monster, you just use its meat to cook with and stuff like that, just to be petty. Where'd he go? Hmm. Yeah, you turn the monster's meat into like a dish, like a buff that you can cook, you can use. That'd be just too brutal. I make the money back that I make from... I've already been over here, so like I said, I'm just opening the fog of war so I can see where I'm going, what's open, what's not open. The bear doesn't move very fast, so there should be a checkpoint over here. Yes, that's the farmland. Cemetery of the Eternals. That's where I want to go. Okay. I do need to put those points somewhere, though.
Feels as though I've walked this road before.
Uh, what's the? Is it G? No, I do need to put support gems in some of my skills. Can't remember what it is. Passive skill tree is G. Wait. P. I got points to put somewhere, but I don't know where to put them. Now let's look. Not using my not using my own, mind you, but let's go here and look down here. We'll move it over a little bit. Let's see if any of this is any good. Well, they changed it. Wait, or did they? Did I move to the wrong? Okay, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, could have went up to this. I got this. I had to tie this to this, so this is what I've got, and then I've got to get this one, and what's this? Increase critical damage bonus, increase damage, and increase area damage. So that one there. It looked like a mess at first. Because once I got up here, it didn't know where I could connect all this stuff to. So and still I gotta get okay, that's cool. I still gotta get the build up. The big build up's gonna be the big thing. This wait a minute, what is this? Can't get to it. Hello.
Down you go!
It's bad.
Balance restored!
See, why can't I go down that road? Oh, because there isn't one. There's a checkpoint. I can't touch it because I can't get to it. Let me get back down here. There. Okay, cool. I sell all that junk that I've got now.
Oi, anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
I don't know why I sold those. I have no idea. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Oops, too bad. Too late. Let me get it back. Let me get them back. I'm glad they've got a setup for that so that you can buy back anything you may mistakenly sell. I mean, you didn't mean to sell it. I did put that in there, and I didn't really mean to put that in there. So what's this? Life recovery from flask has one charm slot, 9% increased flask mana recovery rate, 10% reduced charm charges used. I'll take that one. I'll put that,
Might make good scrap.
and then we'll put that in there. And then let me look at some other stuff before I vanish again. Um,
Go well.
Look at the skills I do have. What skills am I supposed to have? No, well, support skills. So I can't put anything in anything until I get the little sockets to actually use them. Yeah, otherwise, there's no reason for me to even. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Early, it's an early combo because volcano you can use only in you can't use it the way you want to. Then so and then let's go down here. And I do have those. I have those, and I don't have the Act Two. Excuse me. I don't have the Act Two stuff yet because the like Infernal Cry. I haven't seen that yet, but Fist of War, Rage, Fire Attunement, which Rapid Attacks is one I do want. I don't know where Rapid Attacks go though. It might be in but I put Fire Attunement, Fist of War. What about the Shockwave Totem? So let's find that out. Interesting. I mean, there's magnified area and long duration, maybe. I'd say it's possible. Those could make the Shockwave Totem way more effective. So if I were to go and then back over to the shockwave totem, and prolonged duration is one. It just makes sense. Frost bomb may be another one, and so I would have. I just don't have anything in Maul because I don't know how that works. I don't. So hang on. If I ever decide to use the shockwave totem, I think bear form's way better personally.
Mortal fool!
Whack! What are you doing? Oh, that's right. You were dying. Another support gem, another support gem, a scroll of wisdom. I may end up leaving the blue items for the support items. No, that sounds kind of brutal, but yeah. I'll figure out what to do as soon as I get something better. But kind of stuck at the moment. Well, what was that? Okay. Mm.
You've returned to me. That voice. Who are ye?
The hell?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Get off me, man. And they put the rituals together so that makes it a lot easier to deal with them, I guess. Yeah, poison hurts, especially when you're overwhelmed with it. I'm at the checkpoint, so it's all good.
Down you go!
Unfortunately, I don't know who you are now, so stranger, I don't know who you are. Ugh.
Get on, foul creature!
Yeah, poison and chaos magic works nicely on druids. Let me see what I picked up. Hang on. Wait. Bye bye. Did I not touch that altar? I think I lost it. No, no, here it is. Back off. Me, it's me.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shove one of these claws down your throat. Oh, that's right. He's a druid too. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Understand. I'm still gonna shove one of these claws down his throat. Sit down. Think casting spells at a distance would slow me down. I do need more mana shield, and that's gonna suck. Let's see, where am I? Okay. Hmm. Oh, you can charge him. You should be able to damage him.
Blood for blood.
Whack! Quit swinging at me. the matter? Why you on the ground? Get up!
The Wildwood's power is mine! Oblivion awaits! Into nothingness!
Ooh, that hurt. Oh! Told you to sit down.
Your thought will always lead back to me!
Oh, how good it is to see.
Wait, who are you?
Eva, can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now! Eva?
What is this? 30 to maximum spirit. Nice. Don't need that. So I need to figure out what my buff's gonna be for the spirit, of course.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Uh, Lightning, maybe? Use when you take fire damage, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning. I need something for chaos. I'll take the lightning.
Why then?
Is that better armor? It's got evasion on it. Do I need armor with? Do I need stuff with evasion on it though? No, I need it. I need it with armor. Hmm. maximum life. Sometimes this thing carries some good stuff, but sometimes it doesn't. It just carries blue things, and I'm not playing an archer, so mm, you can't sell this stuff to this. It'd be funny if you could, but that'd be awesome. We did get the 30. Hang on. Let me see. Wait, I have support gems. I also have those. Hang on. I have more support gems. So Volcano is missing something. That thing could pick up, what does it say, fiery death? Damn, that'd be brutal. What's this? That would make sense. What he's got right now? Prolonged duration on that one. Um, I don't think this thing needs fire attunement, but that would be funny if it did. What about prolonged destruction? Wait, we didn't have it? Let me hang on. Oh, what does controlled destruction do? Support spells deal 25% more hit damage. Support skills cannot deal critical hits. Support spells that hit enemies boost their damage, but preventing them from dealing critical hits. Works good on Firebolt, Flame Wall, Frost Bomb, and it works on Volcano. I'll take it. What else? I have magnified area on. I don't have it on Volcano though. Um, and Rage, Rage. Oh, what about you? Do I get rapid casting in here? I get controlled destruction. Mark of Siphon. What does that do? Enemies marked by support skills cause you to leech mana equal to 5% of attack damage. They that's pretty brutal. Um can put magnified area in Frostbomb. That would make things just wrong. And the Frostbomb just be big. What do I have in Pounce? Oh, that's where Mark of Siphoning goes. Ooh. I also have Fist of War in there too. So that would make more sense there. Um but then they want me to drop Frostbomb. It's only on Act 2 though. To pick up, what is this? Ferocious Roar and Infernal Cry. I like those. It'll be afterwards. Okay. Okay. With Spirit, Savage Fury, and Herald of Ash. That's when I get 60 Spirit. I'm only got 30 Spirit right now. Grab the one you didn't get. Okay. During the interludes? Well, that's way down the road. I don't understand. Well, I'll grab. So, okay. So, okay, so I'll grab. So, I'll go into here. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. Herald of Ash. While active, enemies you significantly overkill with non-herald of herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Explosion radius is 1.2 meters. Ignite duration is 3 seconds. Base ignite damage is 17.67% of overkill damage. Briar Patch looks funny. While active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Okay. What's this one? Savage Fury. While active, your Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using this skill releases your Fury to send you into a bestial frenzy, gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life and forcing you into animal form. The frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. You cannot gain fury. You cannot gain fury while in a frenzy. That might be a problem. That looks like a problem. Yeah. I'll get Herald of Ash for now. You know, the question is, well, I did, right? Do I not? Oh, I need my staff for Herald of Ash. Or is it bear form? It's saying any martial weapon, so what does that mean? I don't know. Does that mean when I'm in bear form, I can use Herald of Ash? But in my current form, I cannot use Herald of Ash. Well, okay, fine. I can't use I don't know. Okay, give me a minute. But this is strange. So technically, I have 30 spirit. My 30 spirit, I can't use the. Yeah, I have 30 spirit. So. There's a jacket in here. I guess I'll go ahead and grab them and then go. There was some other areas. It doesn't really matter. I covered most of this anyway, so the hunting grounds? Yeah. And clean that up. They changed the direction of how the hunting grounds, because when I came up this way it was all good, but it's been changed now. Interesting. It's not exactly stable. Hang on, give me a minute, I'll be right back. I'm back. You know, and then I'm sitting there looking at this. Druid's like, so the druid is like a good heavy hitter. That's not bad. Um, excuse me. So I don't know if I need to put.
Wild spawn.
See, at that point, when it gets to this point, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to use it now. Hang on. G. There it is. So now I can use Harold in his bear form. The other one seems to be a little bit more.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There, half of the spirit. Stay on it.
Away from me.
Spirit, guide us.
Nice.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike true.
Oh yeah. That was nuts. Um I'll just how much space do I have? I don't know. I want to take most of it, but I'm not going to be able to.
Pack's heavy enough already.
And then get all this identified. Then take all that to the store.
What have we got? Take a look. That'll be useful.
I don't know what I just sold.
Till next time.
Cut through a lot of people. Where'd he go?
Wild spawn.
Okay. Apparently, there's something over here, but oh, this is the ape I killed once before, but he didn't last very long. So, ugh.
Where do you think you're going? The scream to split the sky!
What's running? Come here. That's messed up.
Nature's fury!
Mm. Roast. Well, wait. Scroll there. Ugh. I need the XP. So I'm gonna wander around for a minute, roast a few little guys, and collect the XP. Oh wait, what's that? Got him. Ugh. Nice. I'm telling you, I we're wandering around to find. Well, it's mostly XP for now. Found the spot for the farmlands. See if there's anything else.
Down, beast!
Boom!
Wilds take you!
Hmm. Where is it? It's over here. Um, regular boots? Yeah, I didn't mean to pick those up. I think I need some of everything. When it comes to my, I need, I need strength, dexterity. I don't need dexterity as much, but I do need intelligence because I do cast druid spells. But I need strength for the bear form. So strength and dexterity, strength and intelligence would be the way to go. I think the only other thing that does it is that one character that mimics the paladin, for that matter. So yeah, that's important. Mm-hmm. Which direction should I go? This way? Ugh. Oh, sorry. There are possibilities. Let me see. For the attribute nodes, take enough intelligence and strength to meet gear, to meet gear skill. Gem and support gems. What's that? Hang on. To meet to meet gear, skill gems, and support gem requirements. Use them. Then use the rest on strength for more life. Now that makes sense. You may need to take 2 or 3 dexterity travel nodes for support gems. You can use your gold at the hooded one in order to respect and change your attributes if a new skill or gear upgrade leaves you unable to use your skill gem, skill items. I know the skill gems need um intelligence and strength. So I don't know about dexterity though. A couple that are open, so those might be prone to some intelligence, but for the most part, strength. Okay, sounds good. So if I go here, and you know what? I have to make. I'd have to make it though. I'm sitting there thinking about something. I've got this cocoa sitting over here, and I need warm water. Well, actually not warm water. I need hot water, and I could make some cocoa. Actually, I can make if I have some coffee. Let, let me go check something real quick. Hang on. I made a mocha. I made a coffee with cocoa in it. Just a little cocoa, and it tastes real good. I'll take this. Mm, mm, that's good. Mm. All right, so I've gotten that taken care of. And let's go. I had to make this. I had to make that. I really needed that. That was tasty.
Brave Walker.
A bone one. How much space? Because I don't want to keep going back and forth between uh the barrel over here. I took that. Good grief. I'm liking Harold Lavash. That's kind of cool. Makes fighting these things a lot. I mean, he was a spellcaster. This was rough. But as a druid, you're kind of a combination of both, a spellcaster and a spellcaster and a melee fighter. So ugh. This looks so cool, man. Just swat them. They just hit the ground. And get through there? Nope. The arrows don't do any good because of my thick hide. Well, if they were with rogue armor, so it's got evasion on it. So if the oh yeah, there's that. Nice. There's a checkpoint up here. So So I'm gonna walk around this real quick. See if there are openings all around this thing. I'm just opening up the fog of war so that I can there's a mob that's gonna show up here when I get to the middle of it, so
Get on, foul creature!
yeah, I'm level 4. You know, there may be some people out there needing a long quarterstaff, I guess. I don't know. I don't need it. I just turn the stuff around and sell it.
Rabid dog!
Aw. They take burn damage the minute I hit them, so arrows for the most part do hurt. Back. Excuse me. Did I get everything in the farmlands? Nope. Let me get everything in the farmlands. Let's see what else I need to murder. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh nice.
Maniacs!
Hmm. Ice beacons 2 of 6. Activate to energize the beacon. Energize four more beacons to enter the Val ruins. Nice. Okay. Wait, what was that? Miss. Nice. 22% increased armor, 19 to accuracy, 12 and 1 to mana, 8 to lightning resistance, 5% increased light radius. Good in dungeons. Oh, excuse me. 27 to armor, 26 to accuracy, 13 to maximum mana, 8 to strength, 6 to intelligence. I don't know. There's a question. I have this, so oh yeah. I can become a dragon and pick up Wing Blast. I can't pick up Fury of the Mountain. Arctic Howl. Devourer. What is this one? The Wyvern Melee Slam. Damn. you can get everything. You basically can pick up everything for the you can get the wyvern attacks, the bear attacks, and the wolf. Ooh. I wonder if the wyvern has. That's the bear. That's the totem you want. You don't want that. Cross slash. That's the werewolf ability. Oil barrage. Oh, the breath weapon. Thrashing vines. Eh. But the breath weapon's nice. Let's see, what's this one? Tornado. That's a storm. Rampage, bear move. Get down to the flame breath. Wyvern ability. breath weapon. What's this one? Lunar Blessing. That's the werewolf. And this one is Walking Calamity. Bear move. Damn. Just pick up all three at the bottom. I would be so broken. That's why they put the breath weapon down at the bottom. A breath weapon for become a dragon and you just breathe on people. What about in the elemental department here? I mean, they give you incinerate, but it's an ability you get incinerate when as a later cast spell, right? So you're not exactly it doesn't have the same kick as a fire as a dragon breathing on you. Wing blast, rolling magma. Well, it gets Wyvern does get rolling magma. Okay, that's a breath weapon. Shift into a wyvern and lob a ball of magma that deals area damage as it hits the ground. The skill chains, bouncing forward to deal damage multiple times. Impacts on molten fissures or volcanoes will activate them as though they were slammed. Yeah. Mm. It's so wrong. Um, you can only hold so many. You can only hold so many abilities. Let me look at something real quick, because they say most you're gonna be mostly in the bear form anyway. You're gonna be in the bear form, so there's no way to get around that. You for a rampage, volcano pounce, shockwave, savagery, ferocious roar, apocalypse, herald of ash, and the walking calamity. What about Maul and Slam? Werewolf form. What else do we have? You can, and then Thunderstorm to boost damage in game. As additional bonus, you can set the granted skill Heart of Ice to your spellcaster's weapon set with Clarity 2 and Slow Potency. Support a nice little bonus while in human form. I mean, the dragon form was just wrong. So you can combo. So technically, if you just wanted to get stupidly wild with it, right? Okay. Here's my take on it because I can see if you use. Hang on, let me see if there's another one out here. Rise, Walking Calamity, Thunderstorm, Herald of Ice. Was there any more? Okay, so this is all for the bear form, right? So it's all for the bear form. So if you use the abilities that are on this list, I'm gonna say if you're gonna if you switch out, because right now I'm using a bear form setup. So I'm using a bear form setup. So if you use this for the dragon setup, one of the main ones, if you go when you're going into the primal form, if you use once you get to them, it's just gonna get bad. Um, like up here, you're gonna end up using things like volcano. You're gonna get shockwave totem. You can get shockwave totem, but you wouldn't need it. You wouldn't need it, but you'd end up using things like rolling magma, which is the dragon ability. So like you'd shapeshift, you'd be like in human form. You'd use things. You'd go into the elemental, and you're still using fire abilities, right? So for when you start out on the low end, the basic abilities would be something like the basic abilities would be like Flame Wall or Frost Bomb. You'd end up dropping Frost Bomb anyway for something else. And I personally think that Ice Nova, but I don't think Ice Nova is something that fits the Druid style. So I guess Frost Bomb is the target spell here, but whatever. And if you wanna keep going in that you want to keep going in that direction when you use fire, once you go up a level to the point where you can use it, which is skill totems 3, you'd pick up firebomb. Oh no, fireball, excuse me. And these because you're going to be stuck in human form until you get your shape shifting abilities, and then you're gonna pick up something like fireball, living bomb, and then you're gonna go back up to primal, which also does 3. And in 3, you're gonna pick up. This is just for the dragon form, mind you. You're gonna pick up rolling magma. It'll turn you into a wyvern, and you will lob fireball. You'll use the combo because you use the combo rolling magma and volcano to make it even worse. Because you just be lobbing. You'd lob uh magma balls at the volcano, and anything near the volcano just gets slammed. And then you'd pick up Wing Blast, which is another way if you use if you use the druid dragon form, Wing Blast would be next. And then you'd go in here and you'd look for things like you'd look for anything that's wyvern related, like Devour. That would be the next one when you pick up the the level 5 skill gem. Is that where that's werewolf? And that's bear. But like I said, right now I'm using the bear form, so everything that's bear related is what I'm using. What else is there? And since you might have a little gap in between, you'll be using all these until you get to the next one, which would be spell totem. Spell totem consumes any combination of any combination of 3 power and or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Cannot use skills with cooldowns. So any spells with cooldowns it's not going to use. So you can use spell totem while you're in the middle of that, and when you get to 9 of the skill gems, you're going to turn around and use oil barrage. Oil barrage, and then you'll go down here and you'll be caught in the middle. I mean, it is possible. It is possible to use tornado. It's kind of one of those things. That's why you bounce between. That's why you bounce between primal and elemental. I'll tell you about the elemental in just a minute. And then of course, when you get down here, you're going to get flame breath. Once you get down to I think it's 9, yeah. Once you get to 9, what's that? 8, excuse me, 8. You're going to use flame breath, and And let me see what else is this one. Nope. And nope. You won't even worry about the other two. You because you're doing a wyvern setup, right? So you're gonna be using a wyvern setup. So the next thing you're gonna go back down to elemental. You're gonna go into elemental, and in this order, you're going to pick up. You're gonna pick up flame wall. That's gonna be the first thing. Then you're gonna the support gems for it are gonna be something different, but I know the spells. You're gonna pick up flame wall. You might want to pick up spark. The reason you pick up spark is because spark when you drop flame wall and you cast spark, you're going to throw spark through the flame wall, and it's going to become a sparking fire spark. So that's one good that you could use instead of using frost bomb. Frost bomb is good, but but frost bomb doesn't do you any good. Frost bomb doesn't do you any good because monsters could be closing in, and or when you drop a frost bomb, they could be walking across and they'll walk right past the explosive radius of the frost bomb, and would it's good for early on, but I would say that flame wall and spark would be your best friend. Fireball, and living bomb would be one of your best friends in this. Ember Fusillade is another one that you can hold on to. I have a thing about Snap, um, but I think Snap works with frozen targets. I don't know if they work with fire targets though. Okay, they do work with ignited targets. So if the target is ignited and you cast Snap, they're not gonna like you. So by all means, then the next spell you're gonna pick up when you go through here is elemental weakness. You're gonna pick up elemental weakness, and this is only for the human form, so you can build up the humans, and then you come across support gems for that. And that won't be hard. They've got their own support gems, but if you need specific support gems, you just go looking for them. Uh, Incinerate will be the next one, um, and Firestorm would be because Firestorm can actually cause all after a certain point you're going to create these fire things that'll be just hovering on the ground, and you pick those up for extra fire damage. Um, and then finally, the Flame Blast. Of course, you if you want to make this druid even more broken, you can go into the occult tree and pick up a couple of things. Contagion and Essence Drain would be a good one if you're low level and you need a spell, in between taglines. And the rest of them requires like some of the things like Raised Zombie, Skeletal Frost Mage, Bone. Well, not maybe not Bone Storm, but I think Pain Offering. A lot of these require spirit. That most people don't have spirit naturally, so there you go. That's if you want to do a dragon build. If you want to do a heavy dragon build, and I think that a heavy dragon build would do most people yawn good. I haven't even used Pounce because Pounce you use in werewolf form, and I don't see a reason to use Pounce. So I'm working with, like I said, I'm working with the bear form that I'm looking at right now, but I can tell that this bear form needs a There's certain things the bear form needs and the bear form doesn't need. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Get the shockwave totem, but the character doesn't need pounce. You're just switching between forms, and you don't have enough space to switch to continually keep switching between forms when you're doing this. One of the main forms you're going to stay in is bear form, so they're going to focus on bear form. So pounce isn't exactly something you need um, for the character. That's just my thought process. And I actually believe that there's no reason, like all the stuff that I have right now, there's just no reason for me to have certain abilities on the character. Like example would be if I go through here, like I said, you're gonna be in bear form. You're gonna be in bear form most of the time, so you might as well expect that automatically. You're gonna be in bear form. You're gonna stay in. My opinion is you're going to stay in bear form, which means you're going to do all your damage in bear form. So, and your bear form damage goes up with your level. So that means it's in your best interest. It's in your best interest to gain all the XP you can get your hands on. Your staff has frostbolt. Your staff has firebolt on it, so you don't need. I mean, you're focused on fire anyway. The bear, you're gonna get everything that's fire on the character, and you want to make sure that when you go up in level and you go across certain cross points on the passive tree, which is right here. Let me see if I can get this up. Is that it? No, it's not that. It's this. So when you go across stuff on the passive tree, when you go just across stuff on the passive tree, yes, you're going to be using this to go up in strength. You're going to keep focusing on strength. There are points where you're going to be focusing on intelligence, and because certain gear requires a strength requirement, and certain gear that you're going to be picking up is going to require intelligence. But the truth is, for the druid doesn't need armor when he's because of the way the way the druid is built. The more strength he has, the more health he has. The more health he has, the stronger he is. So you're not gonna need, and he also gets tougher too. So technically you can get him armor, and I think the armor he wears is anywhere between, he can wear anything, but the recommended armor for him is plate. He can wear anything between leather. Anything that's worthy of him is leather, and plate and chainmail. And so you'd have to play around with the things, and then as you go into the tree, each of these attributes, you just pump strength into them until you get to a point where, like up here, this one needs a jewel socket, and then somewhere in here you're going to change that up to intelligence. Something has intelligence in it. Then a couple of these nodes you're going to change. Then a couple of these nodes you're going to change to in uh yeah, a couple of these nodes you're going to change, like right here, maybe here. I don't know. I think you're going to go all the way up in strength because you're going to need it. But it's somewhere around in this area, right? You're going to change these nodes right here into intelligence. Just a couple of them to bring your intelligence up, because you're going to need the mana. You're going to need the mana for the higher level spells, and the gems specifically require you to have a higher level mana for the higher level spells. So you're going to have to end up um keeping up with both uh keeping up with both strength and intelligence. Those are the ones you want to. Those are the ones you want to bounce around on. You want to bounce around on both intelligence and bounce around on strength because you're going to need them. So but I mean, with the druid, one of the cool things about the druid is that you can. One of the cool things that I can see right now while I'm playing it with the druid again is where is it? Here it is. Is the fact that one, I'm just doing a bear form build right now. It's just a bear form build, but you can create a werewolf build, a big fast moving werewolf build. And again, armor's not an issue because the higher level you get, the tougher the werewolf, bear, or dragon gets. You can imagine get all the way down to the point where you're a dragon and you can breathe on targets. You got mobs coming out there going, I'm going to defeat you. I'm going to breathe on you. And he's got wing buffet. So not only do you breathe on him, you hit him with some wings. You claw them up with wings and breathe. Claw wings, breathe. I'm doing this with the bear, and the bear's like, yeah, Herald of Ash, Herald of Ash, Maw, Herald of Ash. And it's supposed to be overkill, but I mean, like some of the smaller targets get hit with damage, and most of the damage now what happens is with some of the smaller targets, or let's say some of the targets that you hit with some of the targets, and this is just the bear form, by the way, and some of the targets you hit and you bring them down to almost dead. So your next swing at them not only does damage, but any damage that carries over into the empty space becomes Herald of Ash. So that damage automatically lashes out at all the targets, at any and all targets near the target you were swinging at. So, and they start to burn, and anything walking into that burn burns as well. So, doesn't matter what color it is. It could be gold, blue. Well, the best ones to do that with are the white ones. The white mobs will roll in and they go, I'm going to defeat you. And you hit them and they take stupid damage. And then Herald of Ash goes, I'm going to use the rest of the damage to burn everything else. So that's a cool one. And that's just Herald of Ash, mind you. Like I said, right now I'm doing the bear form, and some of these I haven't even used. Like I can see that Volcano would be one. Flame Wall would be good for when you're in human form and you want to burn them and then hit them with the frost bomb. I see no I My mind can't see a point to the frost bomb since currently the frost bomb is a stationary target. You can put support gems in it to make it not a stationary target, but you put something in there to make the frost bomb bigger, a bigger AOE. So it's a bigger AOE going out. It's still a stationary target. So that means that even a simple basic mob can run past the stationary large AOE target, which would suck. I'm not saying Frostbomb isn't useful. It has its uses, but it also has a stupid cooldown as well. So there's that. So you got to find something that is better than Frostbomb. Um, so that's my problem with it. Everything else on this build looks fine. Like like I get the idea of Volcano. Volcano is a good spell if your character Volcano is a good spell if your character is you're level 1 through 3 or level 1 through 5 and you need a spell because you don't have a shape-shifting ability. So, while you don't have a shape-shifting ability, which you do get later on down the road, you get Maul. You get Maul and then you get Maul and you do this. See this here? You get Maul, and then you get Volcano, which I put in the middle because you use Volcano with Furious Slam,
and everything caught in the volcano when the furious slam takes massive amounts of fire damage. So, and then fire, like I said, Firebolt's only needed when you're level 1 through 3 or level, yeah, looks like level 1 through 3 or level 1 through 5. Those are the only times you ever need Firebolt, because you, for the most part, you're going to be in bear form, and you're going to be using Maul, and you're going to be using Furious Slam. Now, Pounce is when you turn into a werewolf, but you don't need werewolf. And what was the other one? There was another one in here that I picked up. I think I picked up. It was a dragon ability, or I think I got rid of it because there was no reason for me to even have it. Let me look. Yeah, there was no reason for me to have it unless I'm gonna create a werewolf build. What is this? Yeah, there was no reason for me to have it unless I was going to change it to a werewolf, not a werewolf. If I'm gonna specifically do a werewolf build, then when I specifically do a werewolf build, um, I'm gonna look at the build. I'm going to, because that's what I like about the bear build. You can look at it. That's why I look about the druid build. You can look at these powers and say, okay, these are the abilities I need for the werewolf build. I know people want to try to mix and match them, but it specifically gives you the reason for the wolf build and all that other stuff, like you're dead, cooked, cooked. Look at that. Look at that. Sausage on the ground. But anyway, um, and then the rage you have builds up to make you do even more damage. So you don't need the 90% of this. You don't need. You don't need half the stuff that they say. Hey, you need this, and you need no. You need to do it as it's shown, and then when you go back to G, is it G or it is when you go back in, you need 90% like frost bomb. You need to be human to do frost bomb. You need to be human to do fire flame wall. Because what flame wall is a preemptive strike against a target. So preemptive strike, which means you're going to change back into a human form, which means you're going to change back into a human form, throw a flame wall, and then turn into a bear and wait, or either charge them, which if you charge them, it's going to defeat the purpose of putting up the flame wall. Because the whole point of the flame wall is to watch them walk through the flame wall, then you intercept them as they're walking through the flame wall, or attempt to fight them through the flame wall. But charging them means you're going to run past the flame wall, run up on the target, hit the target, and destroy the target. It defeats the purpose of the flame wall. Now you do have to take into account. You do have to take into account that things like take into account for your character that things like armor piercing. Armor piercing is one thing that works on the bear. Works on the druid. Heavy amounts of poison work on the druid, and heavy amounts of chaos work on the druid. Everything else, since you won't have chaos, since you won't have chaos, you won't be able to, since you'll have a greater affinity for, since you will have a greater affinity for, um, literally have a greater affinity for all the other elements other than chaos. You can get resistances to everything else except chaos, and chaos having no resistance to chaos, people wielding chaos magic, that will pretty much be where you be like, I'm strong, and all of a sudden you go, what happened? Just putting that out there. Onward I go as a bear. So I know a lot of people have worked with the druid, said, I'm not real impressed with the druid and things like that. And I meant to come back to the druid. I meant to come back to the druid and there's me a door. Open the door. See, like right now, I'm doing both fire. I'm doing fire cold. That's some gold. That's a scroll of wisdom. It's a wooden club. There's some more rogue armor. Nah, I'll go over here. Get down. That's because he mauls so. Plus, because he mauls so heavily, everything in the path of Herald of Ash just burns. Ooh.
Nature takes what's old. Abominations!
Oh, dare you? I'll take that from you. I had to move. I was gonna get. I was gonna get stomped. Maybe that. This stone charm.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Yeah, I move a little slow, but yeah, no. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh yeah, I did forget about that, didn't I? Uno's loot. Can this bear get in there, by the way? He can't.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
I'm glad I didn't leave with that. I mean, did I get this? I did get this. I opened that up already. Okay, cool. Wait, you know what? I didn't even think that through. I had gotten to the. So I'm right here. All right. Um, the reason why you need more, the reason for the more intelligence thing is that you need the more mana. I don't know about the mana shield. I think the mana shield comes with the armor because you don't need Dex to create a mana shield because Dex increases your invasion rating, and you don't need invasion rating. You're a bear. You're big enough. You don't need to. You don't have a reason to dodge anything, personally. But that's just my thought process. I could be wrong. I may inadvertently uh, uh, turn in her quest, turn in the quest for the loot. 'Cause I'm carrying
Rotten
this.
flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
I'm carrying so much stuff that bounties. How did you forget? I did want the, but being stunned. I don't even know if the bear can be stunned. That is a question, but oh, see, sorry. Then it builds up a charge for some reason, and I don't know why I picked up a regular old fire quiver. Yeah, see, and I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, oh, don't do that, because I could build a fire build easily. I can sit here and see it. I can see a fire build being built with the dragon as the primary, with the dragon as the primary thing, and you could use abilities and support gems that could create a fire build that would just sit there, and you'd be like, okay, I've got mobs coming at me. I'm high enough. I can throw flame wall and keep throwing flame wall, and I might even have to get like I use flame wall and spark, which makes more sense than using frost bomb. Because that way, at least you're killing low level mobs, and then you turn around and you get fireball, or you get living bomb. And then at that, because I'm sitting here thinking while I'm playing the game, I'm thinking I could create a dragon build, a straight up, a straight up fire slash dragon build, where you go, okay, I'm gonna pick up a volcano, and then I'm gonna pick up rolling magma. Then you see what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna pick up rolling magma. Then I'm gonna pick up wing blast, and or and then when I get wing blast, what? There's a dragon in here. I'd like a dragon build. I would love a dragon build. Probably would look like it would just be dumb. And then you pick up what's the other one? You pick up Devour, which is also one of the worm builds, the wyvern build. And if you don't have anything that works with Devour, then you turn around and you build. Then you turn around and pick up Thunderstorm. People are wondering, and then there's the, where is it? The passive builds here, where you would have the biggest problem, is you'd have to figure out what part of the passive build. I'm just doing this in my mind while I'm playing. You'd be sitting there thinking, what part of the passive build would you need to support the dragon's attacks? And honestly, some of the stuff that they picked up for the passive builds, like increased spell damage, increased attack damage, more attack damage. What is this one? Um, regenerate 2% of maximum life per second. There's your dragon right there. There's your dragon right there. Life regeneration life regeneration on top of increasing attack damage. Yes, you'd spend a few more points. You'd spend a few more points on it, and then people are like, it doesn't really matter. I said, dude, your passive abilities now regenerate life normally. Meaning that if you run out of life potions, you'll be regenerating life and things like that. Let me see what else would it do it. Um you could probably use maximum energy shield for the dragon. Immediately give the dragon an energy shield. What else? I'm just looking at stuff. Increase mana regeneration rate. I don't think that's needed for the dragon, but maybe for the human form, I don't know. But all this is bare. All this right here, like stun threshold. That means you need something to deal with stun. And increased skill effect, increased stun threshold, 5% of damage as extra damage on of a random element, +5 to intelligence. You build that's a dragon build. Automatic. I could see that you like spell damage over here, energy shield over here, which would just be nothing but energy shields. You really find some really cool stuff to build a druid out on this. I think this one's cool too. Projectile damage and evasion. You don't need evasion, so the starting points the starting points would be ridiculously important. And this is all me doing this while sitting here. I'm like, they've got one that increases projectile damage. That's good for a dragon. Increased attack speed. That's good for a dragon. Projectile damage. Yeah, it's got Archer written all over it, but the dragon breathes attacks at you, lobs fire at you, lobs oil at you. It's probably a good way to make a build. Armor and evasion rating. I'd have an issue with this because you don't need evasion. So when the smoke clears and it's all said and done, you want things like 20 to armor, or 10% increased melee damage because the dragon's going to be using claws and he's going to be breathing fire. It's just stuff like that. Right now I don't have a real issue with right now I don't have an issue with the build I have right now. I agree with this build. Increase 8% increased damage, 8% more increased damage. I don't have a problem here because I don't have a problem with this build, this right here, because the damage. This increases the damage of would increase the damage of all three trees. Werewolf increased damage. Dragon increased damage, not just in claws, but in that breath weapon as well. So then that I wouldn't have a problem. So with that taken care of, and you've now got your tree to walk with. You now turn around and go, now what needs to be here to build an entire dragon tree instead of a bear tree? It just looks intimidating. It looks intimidating to see the bear on Path of Exile 2. It's an intimidating force, to be sure. I'm gonna turn in that quest. It's an intimidating force, to be sure. That's a guarantee.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
There's a lot of things that I don't believe in, right? Like if I pick up later on down the road, I've got to pick up the one ability that turns into raid that turns him into a frenzied nightmare. But as long as I'm in frenzy mode, I'm losing life at speeds. I'm like, dude, that's not cool. It is what it is, you know.
Be careful.
And I have 2 extra points, and this is where I'm talking about right here. This is where you go, okay, I'm gonna put 5 more to strength. Then I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna put 5 more to strength. And that'll give me 10 to strength. And so that immediately gives me a strength of 39, which is I sorely needed strength, like badly. I was using items. I was picking up just to increase my strength because I need more life for frenzy. When frenzy goes off, I'm going to be losing life. I'm going to be losing life, like a lot of it, because I'm frenzied. So it's like berserker mode for every now and then, and so I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh, and see, when you're human form, that's when you use things like shock totem because it's a preemptive strike. A lot of people don't understand that. You see, in the shock totems, it stuns target,
Rot claim ye!
and thusly they don't stand a chance. You can put a shock totem down while he's what? What quest was that? Okay. He uses the totem against him. That thing's just wrong. And so with the shockwave, with the shock totem, technically you don't have to worry about running up on things trying to kill you. I got these and I haven't put a single thing in them. Ugh.
Run the out! Under the line!
I'm just moving around now, just gaining XP at this point.
Tremble!
I don't honestly need the gem. I mean the totem. Just put it out there for the heck of it. I don't need the totem.
Wretched animal!
No way. Ah.
Damned remnants!
Kill him once. Dun, dun. Oh, where we going? Mm. And here's what is so funny. I understand this before. You know why you don't? Because you don't listen. That's my thing. Where am I going? We don't know. Wait. Oh, why is that a dark space? Oh, let's go find out. You know me, I'm always curious.
Abomination!
All right. Because I've been wandering around in the middle of this thing trying to open it all up and trying to open up the fog of war and done a pretty good job here. There's a spot over there. This won't take long, or at least
Gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great wolf take you, bastard!
You have much to answer for. Rip your damn throat out. Take their head, or I'll take yours. The hand that held the rope lies still.
What?
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Put my foot up his.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
That's a 5. Eleven to dexterity. I have some support gems too. What is this? Put the socket on stuff. That's not always. This won't prevent the injured. Your room of your choosing. I have a 4. So hang on. I didn't know what to put. I didn't know what to put it in. I didn't. I was like, what? I didn't know what to put it in, so I'll just put it in firewall, and then I've got a 5, so now I can. She Fury of the Mountain. I could pick up, or I could pick up an elemental. Nope. Says I can't get an elemental. Not this time. Wait a minute. It's a 5. Why not? Oh wait. Why? What's it say? I need a 28 intelligence. Okay. 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 Fine. I'll pick up Fury of the Mountain. What does this do? Shapeshift into a bear and repeatedly pound the ground, creating molten fissures that travel randomly in a wide arc in front of you. Damn. That's gonna be interesting. There's Devour, Worm ability. Nice.
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held. creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
Ugh. Wow. Now the question is, I'm probably going to get rid of the frost bomb. Let me look at something real quick. I'm probably going to get rid of the frost bomb. You know what? I don't see. Right. I could see. Let me see something. Because volcanoes for. Yep. I could see volcano coming out for Fury of the Mountain. So volcano would come out for Fury of the Mountain. I could see that. I could see that. And then use a combination of and Fury of the Mountain builds rage. So you would no longer need volcano. This would be an all bear build. Yeah, I'm gonna take volcano out. I had two for volcano, didn't I? I did. I had all that. So I'm gonna put all of that. I might use. It won't work on Fear of the Mountain, but prolonged duration works on Fury of the Mountain. Rapid attacks might actually work on Fury of the Mountain. Let me check. Automatically look at Fury of the Mountain. Let's look at Fury of the Mountain. Fire attunement. Rage. It builds rage. So and then fire attunement builds as extra fire damage. So fire attunement would be a good one. And then get rage down the road. You wouldn't need Maul anymore because you'd have rage. You'd have something that would build the rage up for you. So the combo would be so the combo would be give me a minute. You'd still use Maul. I mean Maul's a good stomping thing, right? We'll find out. We'll find out because let's Furious Slam, Pounce, Fury of the Mountain. And see, what have I got? Furious Slam. So then Pounce would leave. Pounce would leave. Because I don't use Pounce. Well, you'd have to turn into a werewolf to use Pounce. The straight bear build would be fine. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought process. A straight bear build would just be fine. Because we'll see how this works. Hang on.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. Bye.
Six to four fire damage. That's a martial weapon. And 6% extra fire damage, armor, 10% fire resistance. Nice. I want the first one. That's mine. That
You
belongs to me.
found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
That's complete. Savage, the salvage bench unlocked. I don't even know what it does.
Anything take your fancy?
No, not that one. Well, what was it?
I'll find some use for that.
I did have some points to create some support gems, and then uh, nice.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I wanted to get my character up and okay, now lead up a mountain, the Herald of Ash. Works on Herald of Ash. System buffs causing you to gain increased accuracy while still active. While support skill is active, it only works on the magnified area would be for any skill was within an area of effect, making it larger. Kind of makes sense too. Fun. Well, I'm not even going to entertain the Herald of Ash. I'll figure out something for the Herald. There's got to be something for the Herald. I just don't know what. Oh yeah. You can add prolonged duration to the flame wall and fortress, which makes it an enclosed, which causes the flame wall to become an enclosed, instead of it being a wall, it becomes a circle. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Rage. Hmm. Hmm. While two. All right. Uh. Oh, it started everything over again. Oh, interesting.
How very like a tyrant to hide within his walls.
Mortal fool!
Oh. Damn. Built up rage and it built up rage and then stomp that slam on the Fisher. Ah, he caught me. Stupid lizards. Wretched lizards. It's pretty cool though. Stay down. I can stomp on the fissures. Oh! Ooh, that looks like a mess. Oh wow, it hit me once. It's just dead. He blew up. He blew up right beside me. I was like, I did it. Oh, gotta get out of that. Because when they blow up, they gotta get out of that. Uh, back up. Somebody tell you to stay down. What's that? Give me, give me that. Give me. It does force me into other. Oh. Uh oh. I keep forgetting about those freaking blood pirates too. It's essentially it's poison, but oh, that ought to stop you. Hmm. Guarded by 3 packs of monsters, 41% more quantity of contained items, 58% more rarity of contained items, contains an additional unique item, cast Chaos Barrage, guarded by 8 more packs of monsters. Make it even more. Guarded by 3 packs of monsters, 41% more quantity of contained items, 58% more rarity of contained item. Contains an additional unique item. Freezes you when activated. Cast Chaos Barrage. Guarded by 8 more packs of monsters.
Let's have a gander.
Get away from it.
Twisted thing!
Oh. Move. Mmm. Shoot. Nice. And a short bow. One passive available. Um, I'm up here now, so where do I need to go? Hang on. Wait, what did I skip? I skipped something. I mean, increase spell damage, increase skill effect duration. Huh. You know, damage, increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. Chance to hinder enemies when on hit with spells. Okay. Chance to hinder enemies with spells. Increase spell damage. Increase spell damage. So are my skills considered spells? I wonder. Ew. I don't know. So I'm up here. I don't have to worry about them. I have to worry about them. Which what does it do? The one off this way. If I go down here, increases spell damage. One rage on melee hit. More rage on melee hit, and one rage on melee hit. Every 10 rage also grants 12% increased physical damage. Got this one. 12% increased spell damage if you have shapeshifted to human form recently. Well, damn it. Okay, that's a and then shift to human form recently, and then the big one. When you shapeshift to human form, gain 10% increased spell damage per second. If you were shapeshift, if you were shapeshift up to a maximum of 80% per 8 seconds. So, so do I need more spell damage? What's the requirement? Requirements not met. I don't care. I'm just sitting here wondering if I'm doing the right thing. So if I do this, I've already got plus 10 to strength, plus 5 to strength, excuse me. So if I just sit here and just go like that, and go that way, I'll go that way. Maybe that'll help. Consider looking. I'll see if the spell damage actually is something to worry about. There we go.
Old power burns anew.
10% increased movement speed, 29 plus 29 to maximum energy shield, plus 7 to intelligence, 25% reduced energy shield recharge rate, 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. I don't know, man. don't have a lot of energy shield to begin with, but we'll take it. We'll take it and just go with it, I guess. Um, these aren't exactly the let's see. Do I want to put these on them? I mean, it's increased speed. It's weird to do that though. They're just shoes. They're not, but they increase his energy shield. So his shield was only, yeah, I need to get him better energy shields. How do I do that? I could. I didn't think about that. And if I it's extra fire damage. I don't know. I wonder what it'll. So if I do that and I look at it, that's 4 to 6 fire damage. Okay. And then that's considered armor, so 10% to fire resistance. Why? There. Fire resistance. Okay, cool. Bears don't move very fast. They just don't. But he does now.
Twisted King!
I've got what? One more? One more to unlock. Probably inside the manor. Oh,
Mindless machine!
that worked. Nice. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Nice. Anybody else back here? So I make sure I ain't got no. This guy ain't got no backup when I open this. Wait, was that another one? That was not another one. That was an old one. All right, move. Infinite.
Cage no longer! Twisted thing!
Mm. Nice. Got an evasion rate on it. Level 5 fireball. Okay. Uh, damn. Grant's firebolt. Level 5. 31% increased spell damage, 54% increased spell damage, 34 to maximum mana, 41 increased critical hit chance for spells, 15% increased mana regeneration rate, 60% increased flammability magnitude, 10% increased light radius. What does that do? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Equipment +9 to 12 to strength, dexterity, or intelligence. When it says equipment, what does it mean? I wonder. That's a rare item. That's a rare item. That's a rare item. That's not a rare item, but it would say rings, wouldn't it? It's not saying rings. It's saying equipment. So everything else is going to automatically say no to. So okay, cool. Um, well, that was cool. What's left? Around this way. I was looking for more XP to find. Shit, I've been killed several times on this roof. These guys do not play. Ah!
Down you go.
What? Hmm. All right.
The
Now that we're
wolf's reckoning draws near.
what? Why does it say? I don't know. That's strange. Oh well. Anyway, time to see what the bear can do. I was gonna stomp on it, but got him. Somebody thought I was gonna walk into that hot mess. Wham! Woo! The really hot blood. Beam that. Slam it down. That hurt. I do want my loot.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Indeed. I haven't covered all of this yet, so I'm gonna cover all of this. I'm gonna see if I can see how many mobs are still left.
Shapen filth!
Back. Yeah, there you go. Did I gain a level? I did. Nice. Ugh. How's that? Okay. Oh!
Take it.
Don't even bother. I'll destroy you. I think they made it better. Here, let me I think they made it better. It's kind of cool that I gained a level. Let's go into the Val Ruins. My thing about the Val Ruins is this: the simple, straight up thing is that the Val Ruins should, in my opinion, have Val artifacts in them. So when you come into a Val area that has, you know, I don't know if I can escape here. Can I do need to. I don't want to throw it in my bag. I don't want to throw it in my bag. I want to put it in the. I want to. They'll probably sell it. That's probably the good idea.
Boy, take a look. Feel.
There.
Till next time.
My idea of the temple console. Uh-oh. Let's see. What is this? Thaumaturgist laboratory. Those are over here somewhere. Okay. It does open up the entire place, and you don't have to put anything in it if that's the thought process that they're using to. Let's see. Just laboratory. Where do I want to put this? I'll just assume it's there. And again, I'll assume this is here. Or laboratory stuff. It's a guardhouse, so it just has guard people in it. I'll assume I can make it any way I want, but they literally put it in such a way that we'll put the guardhouse there. Um, okay. Nice. Finally. I've been trying to get to that monster for a minute. If I put him, if I put it here, it connect me. It would connect me here. If I put it here, it would connect all three guardhouses. Actually, not a bad idea. That would give me all of that. Now, the commander's chamber. This is gonna get rough. Um, we're trying to get to the last guy. Oh, come on.
That path doesn't lead to one of the other places. Okay, so we don't have but one way to go for this one, so we're gonna put that there. So that's there. Um, yeah, it should go up with level. Every time you come into the temple, it should go up with level. So if you leave the temple and you go up in level a couple of times, it should go up in level. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It stays the same. Like when you first open the temple, and whatever level you were when you open the temple, it's pretty much gonna the same loot's gonna be in there. But you want better loot. Like like example would be you're supposed to be able to go into the temple and get, I say corrupted items, but they're probably not corrupted. But they should say these are Val items. These Val items should be doing blah 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 blah. And it doesn't. It says something else. It like 90% increased number of monsters. Rare monsters have a 60% increased effectiveness. Humanoid monsters have a 45% increased effectiveness. 27 increased rarity of items dropped by monsters. Just have a 15% more item rarity, and normal monsters have a 120% increased effectiveness. So normal monsters hit harder. Really? I put them all down because it means I get more XP some kind of way, as long as I don't die, or hopefully. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a commander's chamber? So if I put a commander here and a commander here, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good at all. But maybe if I put a commander way over here, that would keep me from running into, because I've already put a commander. I've already put a commander here. There's a monster here. That's the architect's chamber. So let's put a monster over here.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
I can go this way. This works.
The fail is a death!
The arrows suck. Get away from me. I didn't mean to pick that up, by the way.
Begone, foul creature!
Run from that. A gem cutting workbench. Nice. What does this do? Set a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Set a skill gem. Wait. So if I go G, well now, I don't know. Uh-oh, give it to Fury in the Mountain. Nice. Can I do any more like? Nope. That's still pretty cool. Okay, where am I? Guess we're headed to the guardhouse now. Get away from me.
Fail us again!
I'm gonna have a hard time. I'm almost out of mana. I'm almost out of health. Okay, well, where am I right now? Past the guardhouse to... I passed the guardhouse to this monster.
Etle, Popolche! Divide. Reform. Divide. Pity.
I'm out of mana. Kick the guy's butt.
Ill fortune. Nature takes what's owed.
Oh! Oh!
Fall! Molten leeches. Round.
Mm.
I will not falter.
Oh, he blinked on me.
Reforged.
Oh, dang it.
Fuel
I lost that
for
fight.
the flame.
Almost killed him. Got one of them. I didn't get the other. I lost that fight. Okay, so I went through here. No, I didn't. That's the wrong way. Where was I? Okay, I know where I am now. I'm gonna pass this up. Why? Because
Brave walker.
come on. Uh, get off me. Augment a rare equipment with a new random modifier. What's that? Augments rare equipment, right? Okay, fine. We'll put that in there. Here, craft that. 16, 17, 9, 2%, 2.6 life regeneration per second, 8% to stun threshold. Okay. That'll work. I don't know what you are, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I doubt it'll do that. Where am I right now? I'm at one of the guardhouses. Okay. Wait, 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 what? Um, Wait a minute. Did I just see that right? No, no, no. Okay, okay. I can still go through. Okay, okay, cool. I'm in here, so I want that one. Okay, now I was in the guardhouse. Moved out of the guardhouse. Let's move over one. I want the door open. Open the door.
Drowned in their fortune.
Ooh, that mine missed me. Why is he teleporting everywhere?
Divide. Reforged. Seer. Drowned in their fortune. Their legacy remains.
I think he's glitched.
Balance restored.
You walking SOB. Take that from you. Whatever else. Forging workbench. Okay. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Sure, why not? Don't know what 20% on armor does, but that looks cool. Oh, I forgot I do have a 5, right? So I have a 5. So what do I do with it? I could upgrade a couple of things, like Furious Slam. armor equipment this way, so let me open that up. Circlet. I go this way.
Foul scourge!
Focus. I do need to bring that up and level 2 because I. Give me that steel gem. Nice. Maximum energy shield. It's for a caster. I mean, it is for a caster, but I'm more than just a caster, so. Some boots. So it's the wrong focus for what I'm trying to do, so. Okay, now there's a question. Do I increase the maybe it's the shockwave totem. Let me look at the elemental. See, I don't know what to pick up now. Flame wall's going up again because I'm gonna eventually drop Ice Nova. I'm gonna drop Frost Bomb anyway. So there's lag on that one. So that uh that dungeon closed. Hey, there's some gold left. I didn't mean to leave any gold behind. I didn't want. Why did I do that?
Ancient light!
you boys. Oh. I don't know why. Oh, because there's no door there. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't get away from them. I'm going to get hurt. Right. Woo! Couldn't get past both of them. Well, I'm gonna hurt somebody now. I didn't appreciate that. Let's see. Who's up in now? Dead. Where was I? Yeah, it is a little hard, but I mean, come here.
Abomination!
Woo! Oh, that sucks. I forget I don't have lightning resistance. Ooh. Lightning storms and armored. Okay. That sucks. Ow. Come on. I need to get rid of him. Him and that stupid lightning is getting on my nerves. That's one.
Wilds take it.
Goodbye. Now, it's your turn. You and me, buddy. Let's go. Run from that. He was hard to kill. because I don't have high lightning resistance. He was like, "Here, eat some lightning. Here, eat more lightning." And now I'm like, "What the frag?" Matter of fact, my lightning resistance is negative 10%. So I was taking a juicy beating from lightning. I guess the higher level you go up, your lightning resistance goes down. So you have to find some way to bring them back up again. Otherwise, you're just going to take a stupid beating from, because my chaos resistance hadn't gone down like this. It's just my lightning resistance has. So I got to find a way to bring my lightning resistance up, or I'm just going to get owned. Oh. Ain't. What's that? Upgrades a magic equipment to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. Will it do this? I mean, most of my... I don't know. Most of my stuff is magic. Well, I mean, most of my stuff is... what? It turns into rare, so... The belt, maybe? Or maybe the belt. I'm thinking... maybe the belt or the ring. Well, if I take this out for a minute, and maybe the belt? Let's assume. Increases 11% increased fire resistance. Yeah. I don't know. I'll take it. I suppose it's fine. I'll assume it's fine because it's not going to really do much for me. Um, do something else. Hang on real quick. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen, and I tell you, how many have I gone through? 7? Okay, cool. Where the heck am I now? Well, I haven't been able to touch the monster yet, and I've gone through this one, gone through this one. I did this one. I like that one. I did that one. So everything else is up this way. So I'm just dead straight up then. Beat up some more guards and stuff like that. Room completed. That's 8. Great hammer. Augments a rare equipment with a new random modifier. I'll go after the belt again. Has one charm slot. And then charm. Okay, it added that top one, I think. It's all good. In here, if you pick up all the blue stuff along with the, can I create a portal to get out of here? I'm gonna go. Temple is not yet complete. Are you sure you want to leave the area? Fine. Fine. But I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make this all work. It's not gonna matter. It's all the same. Same in here. I can't leave if I finish. So either I get rid of items that I currently have.
Can I carry anymore?
Let's go. Missed. Did you suddenly fall over?
Can I carry anymore?
Blew him away. Nice. Give me some of my health. Give me all my health back. Let's. There's the workbench. Hang on. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Maybe this. You kidding me? Dang it! Stop. I didn't even get a chance to read it. They just started swinging. I was like, "Whoa, wait a
Damn
minute!"
the remnants!
What?
A druid knows to travel light.
Where? got too much stuff. May have to ditch some stuff just to sell. I can get some of the small stuff. Pretty sure of that small stuff's mine, but I've got quite a bit, and there's a lot of stuff I want to know what is. It was another thing that they closed the door on me. So when there's the workbench, exalted workbench. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't know. I mean, all my stuff has all the stuff that I can turn into. Can I do this one more time? Done, and I don't know it. I don't know what it added. 29 to maximum life was what it added. So so right now I need to find a way to add more mana shield. How do you do that? Does strength doesn't, no. Intelligence does. Weapon intelligence provides inherent bonus +2 to mana per intelligence. Intelligence does not grant damage to skills or any other benefits except where specifically stated. Equipment that grants energy shield as well as various spell aligned weapons and skills. Attribute that are required to use most equipment that grants energy shield. So kind of need the I need more intelligence, I guess. I got 44 more than I have strength. I need to work through that. Okay. Let's have a look. There's a spot over here. Right. Okay.
Damn the remnants!
This is one of the guard rooms. That doesn't sound good. And with that, got me. Damn it. Where am I right now? got 2 more rooms left, so I might as well do some heart surgery and open him up. Can I upgrade the normal or magic item to a rare with a 4 random modifiers? Here's a ring. Here, can I put a ring in there? I can't. Nice. Oh, can't put nothing else in there. But that's fine. It wouldn't let me get any health back. What? You no good. Where is that door? I'm upset now. Over here? It's over here. Okay, it won't let me get to him.
Wilds take you.
You'll go down before I do. It took a couple of tries, but he did go down. Ten mana versus covers 90 mana versus the Grand Mana Flask, which does 110. Give me that. Let's identify that Mana Flask. Can I animate? It's already a magic item, so can I? Charges on use. What about this? If I do that again, nope, it won't let me. Okay. Um, pretty sure. There, thank you. Exalted Workbench. Augments rare equipment with a new random modifier. I can get stupid. What did it add? 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks? Yeah, that looks about right. Is my That's a question? Is my staff? Yep, it's rare, and that's rare, and that's epic. No, that's epic. That is, and the shoes are epic, and everything else should be rare except for one ring. I don't have any way to make. According to this, there isn't another room beyond here. That's disappointing, but there's a door over here. Yeah, maybe a door over here, but there's no room over here, so I got one more room to check, and after that, then I can get the frag out of here. Boots, I don't have a space for any more items. I could get rid of something, but I don't have any more space for anything. I would love to have those boots. It's another sell item. and sell you. I know where I am. It's right there. The last room. Just past this checkpoint. I mean, this is where I wish I had buffs. I wonder if I can use the. I wonder if I can use the trimmer totem against it.
Abomination! Earthquakes!
Used to increase maximum crystal capacity by what? 6 up to click to summon.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Whoa! Whoa! Vault room. I can't get to it. Is it one extra room? Oh, it's no, it's plus 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. I can't get to it. The vault is up here. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, okay, we'll put that here. Put that there. Or I could take it out. Wait. I couldn't use them anyway. Dang it. I swear that's so wrong. Fine, whatever. I couldn't use them anyway. Wait a minute. Use to increase. What did I just do? Right. I couldn't use them anyway, so where? I can't get to them. Defeat the royal architect in Brazil's temple at level 75 or higher. I'm not level 75. So that means I can't come in here and do jack.
Can I carry any more?
I'm taking the gold, chump. Okay. And some frayed shoes. I can't do anything with carry the Oh, there it is. Temple mod. Okay. I added some more mods to the temple. This thing gets uglier with each passing moment. This thing's ugly. I can't get to them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I closed this off because of something else. Wait, I gotta find the Royal Architect now? How do I beat the Royal Architect? I can't do it now anyway. I gotta do it at level 75, and I'm not level 75. I am currently a level 19 druid. That's not happening. I mean, to be fair and honest, right? Can I add stuff here? I mean, there's some really cool here. I could just, there. There's some stuff. Good stuff. And I can go.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
There. What kind of console is that? Oh yeah, I put those up in there, and I didn't, you know, I was like, what the frag? So I put those up in there, and that was that console, and then I thought there was going to be a boss in here, and I thought I was about to get home, but that's not what happened. Um, there was one more item, but I don't know where it is. Was it over here? No. There's random stuff, but you know, yellow. There's legendary, then there's epic. Okay, so what? There you go. Now, I still don't understand how I missed this. Praetor, and supposedly there was a mausoleum. Oh, that might have been that mausoleum with the with all the jewels and stuff in it. Had a whole bunch of jewels and stuff in it. That it was just coins. So you just pick the coins up and then you just leave. There's no real mobs in it. The Val Ruins. Ah, of the Mad Wolf. My stuff's empty now. I mean, I got some cool stuff out of it though. I mean, I got that to upgrades. I mean, because there are no items that upgrade to like beyond rare and stuff like that. However, that is important. Get up. That was a tier up or something in that area.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
No. No.
Be careful.
There. And then I gave all of the stuff that I needed to give away and all that other stuff. And Val Ruins are a good place to go for a great deal of XP and traveling in there and picking up items and like I just did. I picked up some items. Pretty much everything on me is now epic. Except for that. And I probably can fix that problem. I think I have something on me that can. Yeah, I only have one of them, but and I get life regeneration out of it too. And then what's this? I don't. Yeah, let's see. Rare item with a new random modifier, and then there's normal to magic with 4 random modifiers. I should have did that, but it's fine.
I've got two of these, so I might as well use it. Add 25 to maximum mana. And what's this? Huh. I don't think it's really all that. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Equipment plus 9 to 12 to strength, dexterity, or intelligence. So it would put one of the two on there. And that would turn it rare. And most of my stuff is now rare. So, or it's epic. So, should be fine. Be fine. This has been good. There's the doorway that opened up. Grave. That was just brutal. Especially once you leave. It's just rough. But it's fine. I worked it all out. This should work out. Anyway, I'm gonna pause for just a minute. I'll be right back.
fan-fucking-tastic, I can tell you. Running those ruins was rough. All right, I'm back. This was not an easy run. Where am I? I shouldn't have anything else. What did I just pick up? Gives me more strength, which gives me more life in the grand scheme of things. Okay. That way. Uh-oh. Let me buy. Let me buy. Damn it.
Monstrous wretch!
Gotta get away from him. There we go. Wretched monsters. I mean, when using a mouse, you end up turning away from mobs, and it sucks because it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I gotta read that stuff up there and then take on another monster. He's an extra monster.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Ah, it lives!
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Eh. Grants plus 20 to maximum life. And what else? Improves the quality of a skill gem. What do I want to improve? I do want to improve this. It's about 5%. So, you know.
Monstrous wretch!
I do need goodbye.
Be gone, foul creature!
Okay. What the frag? Okay. We'll go this way. Oh, that. Okay. That's that. Okay. So that leads there. Cool. We'll have all this to wander around and look at. Hmm. It'd be nice if there was a mini boss around here. Wasn't all that big. It's fine.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand! and filth.
G to P. G. I. So go over to elemental. And that's where the nightmare comes in. Ember Fuselage is in. It's that ability that summons all those skulls. I think is it? Yeah. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't know. I mean, you can turn it because if you pick up what is it from the occult, it's um it's vulnerability. You don't really need vulnerability. You need it's an ability I think from elemental. It um elemental weakness is what it is. But then elemental weakness. But then if you want to hold on to two buffs, elemental weakness requires another ability that's not it's not in here. And I thought it was in a cult, but it's actually a spirit ability. Let me look. It's a spirit ability. It's a spirit ability that turns any debuff, any ability that creates an aura, or any ability that it creates a specific type of aura. Like, what would be the example? Oh, it's in here. It's in elemental. It's is it in elemental? No, it's in spirit too. It's the ability I have on right now. I gotta go look for it. It's the ability I have on right now. Herald of Ash. So it's in the Herald of Ash is a spirit ability that is a buff, and then if you want to carry two buffs, you need to have 60 spirit, and you can turn one of the debuffs into a buff that basically creates an aura that basically debuffs or buffs you depending on what it is. So I remember that specifically. actually used music from Castlevania in this, and I thought that was cool too. That's a door. Let's see what's over here. You have to get out of those pools of blood. Oh, sorry. Those are stairways over that way, and then there is this here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, hang on, I'm going to redo something. What was over here? Nothing. Well, there's a door over on that other side. I didn't go in, but because I don't think there's anything in that room. There's nothing in here, really. A chest, a couple of gold.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Where is it? I didn't want that ring. I'm gonna take that ring off. Ooh, nice. It was a good ring, but it's important. Wait, I have a 5, but what do I use it on? Huh. things don't joke around. They try to bury you.
Monstrous wretch!
Already gone through here. So what have I not? What have I not uncovered? There's some stuff up there, but there's a location down here that I haven't. I don't know why. Just know it's not. I'll go up here then. I gotta uncover some of this. More XP is good for me.
Yes, more. The beast has
There's the arena. Is that everything? There might be. No, I think that's it. Oh well. Gotta get this over with. Let's do it.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
no noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You failed once, you'll fail again. Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I see so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. I smell your blood. Ravenous. Solstice of pain.
I can't move. Move. It's stuck. It crashed. Hang on. Let's see if it'll come loose. It crashed on me. No. Actually, I had him hurt. Look, I may be the one hurt now. There goes.
Chilling frost.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain.
I can't dodge it because I'm a bear.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem.
Oh, wow. It held me in place. God dang it.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
He killed his men. I don't care. I beat him into phase 2, so.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Kneel! Easy prey.
I hate that move. Well, I hate it because I can't dodge it.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door.
setup.
suffered but endured. An hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Oh.
I smell your blood. And I am desolation. Requiem high.
Come on.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Breathing I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Nice move.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
I can dodge that a move right there. God damn it.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts.
I had him almost dead. I almost had him dead. That was a pretty good fight there. So I think with the dragon, it might have been a better fight. But it's fine.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
First one's I. You dare mock me?
Fucking jerk.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Come on. Ah, God dang it, I hate that move. Okay. Let's try this again. Because he's not agile enough to actually get out of the way. A werewolf could do it, but the bear's supposed to be there and well, he's not mitigating damage per se, but you can make it to where he is mitigating damage. So, you know.
Noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
First one's iron.
No. Got you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ragnar, to me! Desolation.
hate that move. And then he swings at me. You chump.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem
It's the only move I hate.
I smell your
Thing you're gonna do.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
What? Be able to survive this.
Desolation. I smell your blood and iron ravenous. Chilling frost.
As night falls, winter's cheer sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Ah. Things in place where it's supposed to be. I mean, I could do it that way. I mean, but that would mean I'd need to be using spells that I technically don't have. I think frenzy would work, but I'd lose so much life. I'd lose so much life in with using frenzy. But in order for me to even use frenzy, I'd have to have 60 spirit. Actually, I think that's wrong. I have to have double the spirit. So 30, I'd have to have 90 spirit. So all right.
as night falls. Winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of bay-risen misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost, requiem on high. Chilling frost, I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high.
I hate that move. Come on. I hate that move. I hate that move.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey. That's not go unpunished. Wait! Chilling frost.
Oops.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Come on, come on, come on.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I didn't get a chance.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor its butt. Freezing gale.
Got you. Die!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness that consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages
From the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I didn't know that once when you create those fissures, when you create those fissures in the ground, they create if you put the totem on top of them, they keep the fissures shockwaving. It was something I needed to know earlier, so I was like, "Oh, really?" So as long as his feet were on the ground, man, he was toast.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
What does this have on it? This one is, it's got a quality, but armor 63 nonetheless. Well, I mean, let's see, 60 to armor, 19 to increased armor, 23 to maximum life, 15 to cold resistance, and 8 to lightning. I could use that. It would help.
It's beautiful. I accept.
This was a hard fought battle. I
Be
tell you that
careful.
much.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the cairns.
I had to send that maniac to the grave.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
This was rough. And something like that just gets so hard.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
Damn, gave me a resistance penalty of 10%. Oh, that's what's going on. What? Why? Hang on. Oh, my lightning went down a little bit. A little bit, literally. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna ask.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find the Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
So I learned if you use a shockwave totem. I learned if you use a shockwave totem on top of the fissures created, then the totem keeps the shockwave. The totem reignites the shockwave of fire while the totem exists. So it would keep going. It would do unimaginable damage to anything standing on top of those fissures.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Hyenic raiders? I've not heard of such beasts.
Wretched animal!
They were everywhere. They were... Countless men died here. I say countless. I mean, there are a lot of people fell over dead. Oh, what was that?
Down, beast!
Ugh. okay. Huh. Didn't know that. And they die instantly. Oh. Aw.
Wilds take you.
That's enough. Well, there was an orb, sapphire ring, a staff. I have the ability to restore health from punching people in the. They wait. Grants malice. Yeah, throw that away. Throw that away. Throw that away. Hold on to that. Identify that. I have another 5. I don't know what to do with it right now, but we'll probably figure it out in a little bit. That is the other problem with the
Wild spawn.
that is the other part with it. Like I said, the bear can't move. The bear doesn't move very agile. It's not a very agile creature. So when you use the skills that you get from the what? They go too far out, and when they go too far out, they just get killed. That's what it is, because there's only 2 of them. There was a camp here. Not anymore. A lot of people in it do. It's so small you can't see it. There it is. Yeah, it's so small you can't see it. Fort empty. Then I'll grab the mace.
Wretched animal. Balance restored.
All right, where'd they go? Okay. Ready? So freaking small. And then I take life and regenerate life. So if you're able to take life and regenerate life at the same time, a lot of times you won't need potions.
Down, beast!
Where'd he go?
Step by bloody step.
Rise!
Wild ticket!
That was rough. Out of the corpse. I got support gems. I don't know if support gems would.
What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Ah, yes. Over here? Well, it had to be over here somewhere, right? Stomping something up. There are two roads I haven't taken. This is one of them. Okay. I don't even know if the warrior. Wait. There we go. All right. And the idea here is that you drop the.
There stands their leader. Tremble!
Oh. And that's how you defeat it.
Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
Ooh, back up. What were you thinking? You put the totem out there and you put the totem on top of the fissure. And when you put the totem on top of the fissure, when you create the fissure, once you create the fissure and you take the totem and you set it on top of the fissure, if he's still standing on the fissure when you summon the totem, he's going to take remarkable damage. I can use this, can't I? Yeah. Are they still trying? Let me clean out some real quick, just because I can. Oh, they already killed him. They're not alive. They're not. They're barely alive from that. But hey, it's all good, right?
defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Sell some more. Sell some more items. But I do have enough for that, by the way. Dang it! I can't buy it. I gotta get rid of some stuff. That's unidentified. Let me identify. We'll identify that. It's unidentified too. That's just an ordinary hammer. I didn't mean to pick it up. I just was in the middle of fighting, so stuff like that just happens. And I'm now in Act 2. Yes. What's in Act 2? What do? Okay, I've already done that. What about skills? I finished off the guy in Act 1. Wasn't easy because I didn't use the totem, and I didn't realize that the totem did damage to everything that was standing on top of the fissures. So yeah, that's important. Um, then him picking up Rampage. I think that's, let's see. Yeah, see, see. I don't agree. They changed it too. You don't have claws. I think the werewolf has claws. Yeah, when you use the totem. When you use the totem, the werewolf has claws, but the werewolf has claws, but the bear does not have claws. He has maul. But you switch between maul and the stomp. But now I don't even have to do that. I can use uh what what was it called, King of the Mountain or something like that. And the other one, Volcano, is good too, but I think there's a better option. Yeah, it's Fury of the Mountain with Furious Slam is the best combo. You don't need Maul anymore because you've got Fury of the Mountain, and Furious Slam is what I should have, right? Let me look. I should have. Right, I don't have them in the right order, obviously, but can I move the whole? I can't move it, can I? Nope. So, but I do have Furious Slam. So I have Fear the Mountain, Furious Slam, which is the next combo, and then of course Volcano's in here too. So they say put Volcano in there, which is, I think I removed Volcano. Did I not? Did I take Volcano out? Volcano. So that I think that Volcano would have been effective, but the Shockwave Totem was more effective. And then Pounce would there was no reason to have Pounce because because what happened was you changed from it's effective, but you would have to immediately change from bear to wolf. That's the first action. And then the second action would be Then the second action would be you pouncing to the location. You still slam the ground when you jump from that location, but and then they say Savage Fury, and then there's Furious Roar to go along with that. But I don't know about Furious Roar. Let me see about let me look at Furious Roar real quick. And that's 5. And see, and now I have access to Thunderstorm, which is what is that, a totem? Yeah, and so Fury of the Mountain was one of the ones, but I need a 7. I only have a 5. I still don't think Pounce. If they had something for Bear, I would take it, but they don't have abilities. They don't have abilities that mark for Bear. So Bear is kind of stuck. Like you have to jump between Wolf and Bear, but I don't think you need. I don't think Pounce is something that is needed, um, unless you're playing Wolf. If you're playing Wolf, it's a completely different story. Um, and there's I think you could make, well, if you're gonna be casting spells, then Fireball and Living Bomb um would be one of the spells you use. It'd be one of the spells you use on if you're gonna turn around and start casting spells. And Ember Fuselage is a good spell. Problem with Ember Fuselage, the problem with Ember Fuselage is you have to sit back, cast a spell, make sure your support gems are in the right spot that say, okay, you're going to cast more embers. You're going to create more embers. And then when you get to a location or a target or something like that, then you're going to, so that's another issue. That's why when it came to elements, it essentially just stopped. Because at some point um you're gonna drop Frostbomb for um Ferocious Roar, and maybe Pounce for Frostbomb. I mean, maybe Pound. I mean, not a. You're gonna drop Frostbomb for Infernal Roar and Infernal. Is it Infernal Cry? I don't know the whole story on that one. Yeah, that's what I did. I added, and then they said if you get any quality gems, add quality gems to Fury of the Mountain and Rampage. You'll do way more damage every time mobs run up on you. When you do Fury of the Mountain, they're just gone. They're like, oh, we're gonna attack this guy, and then they just disappear. They just go, what? You know. What else? Elemental arraignment. That makes sense for Fury of the Mountain. Um, and it also says move Maul gems to Fury of the Mountain. I don't have enough spaces for Fury of the Mountain, so because you're not going to be using Maul anymore, you're going to be using. I figured that one out before even doing anything. So you're not going to be using Maul, and I never put anything in Maul because I wasn't going to be using Maul for much longer. Even though Maul is still there, it's because of the totem, the totem he carries around that allows him to become Bear, wolf and dragon that it's still there. So I never put anything in Maul. Um, Elemental arraignment in the Fury of the Mountain. What was this? So elemental arraignment is one of the spells I'm looking for. It's one of the support abilities I'm looking for. For go into Fury of the Mountain. What you want? It says elemental arraignment, but it's actually elemental arraignment 2, which would be good for Fury of the Mountain. I also think that Urgent Totems 1, which is another item that I have. If you go over to, what was it, Shockwave Totem, I don't have another for it right now, but I mean, prolonged duration and magnified area are pretty good. I need another spot for urgent totems. So it already has, what does he have? He has magnified area and prolonged duration, which were the two. Urgent totems is the other one. Works with it works with Shockwave Slam and Shockwave Totem. So and then if I get the other spirit gem, then I can actually, once I get 60 spirit, no, 90 spirit is what I need to get. I can pick up the other ability, which is called Savage Fury. Pairs well with the cry.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can help but admire it.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. I must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Move swiftly.
I don't think I have anything. Nope. I just got a big bag of stuff that I cannot use. Well, for now. We'll see. Lighten my load a little bit. I can say is wow. I put stuff in here too, so there's a lot of stuff that you can just empty into the. Wait, what is that? 90 life. This one, 150 life. Okay. Then there's the trial, and then there's that. Let me go to my stash and see what I got. Yes, I took out Volcano and Rage. I didn't think Volcano was useful, but I'm fairly certain that Frost Bomb might not be. I just didn't know about Frost Bomb. I wasn't sure. So if I bring back Okay. I have so much stuff in my packs right now. Um, a magic modifier, and that might cut me back. Anything else? I do have some other stuff I want to grab. Um, so what I want to do here, I never put anything on Frost Bomb because I didn't think that Frost Bomb was needed, because Frost Bomb isn't needed. It isn't, it really isn't. And I've still got two spells. I've still got two spots that are open, and I was going to use them. This volcano? Really? Oh wow. I can put them in there. I can even put it in mall, but I can't put it in. What about this one? I can do that. Yes. Huh. And do control destruction, as it says. I can use control destruction, but this one only on punch, Furious Slam, Fury of the Mountain, uh, pounce. It's all good. So I have one open for Fury of the Mountain. Let's see. What about Volcano? It would be nice. That would be nice for. Let me look at something. What would you put in Volcano? It doesn't have fire attunement. It did have controlled destruction, so rapid attacks aren't a fire thing. Chain is work on Volcano, so mark of siphoning. So oh wait, no, Volcano's not a totem though. Never mind. Volcano is just Volcano. Okay, so or pretty sure. Really? I mean, it's overabundance for totems, but that's only if I have enough spaces for totems. Right now, Volcano isn't a totem, isn't it? Is it not? Ah, it's not a totem. It's a projectile. Uh, or channeling projectile. Okay, so that works for Volcano too. Support channeling skills you yourself use, causing them to deal more damage the longer they have been. The longer they have been. channeled. So, what about prolonged duration? Don't I have prolonged duration on this sucker? I do. I do not. So why? So okay. Well, what about? Let's do that then. Fiery death would be enemies support any skills that hit enemies, causing enemies to be enemies it ignites to have a chance to explode on death. There's that. Making those hit penetrate enemies with enemy penetrate enemy fire resistance. So there's that too. Um, I think for now I'll go with prolonged duration. That sounds way better for volcano. Let's see. Volcano would, yeah, and then I switch Maul out for volcano, or I could switch Maul out for shockwave, the shockwave totem because of the combos I'm playing on. So I could do that and then change you to a volcano, and then that would, and then for once I get the gems for um or not the gems, the necessary items needed to expand and then to give each item another slot, so I can have another support gem slot for it. Like right now, I don't have one for Flame Wall because I don't have any more gems right now. So I've only got prolonged duration and Flame Wall. But you can put up Fortress, and Fortress should make Flame Wall encircle, and that's even more deadly because now it's a circle of fire instead of a wall of fire. Then I have to walk into a circle of fire instead of a wall of fire. So that's important. Yeah. And where is it exactly? What do I do with it? It's right here. And then with that, I go to Volcano and go upgrade. Then I upgrade. Hang on. When I upgrade Volcano, when I upgrade Volcano, that gives me. What did it do to Volcano? It made it. It does more damage now, and it lasts longer, so it does more damage. So I can live with that. Maul is just going up in level by itself, so that's a thing. Pounce. I'm just not sure about Pounce. I'm not sure about Pounce because of what Pounce does. Herald of Ash needs to go up in level. I don't have another Spirit Gem, so eh. Let's continue. Wait,
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. My wares are renowned.
I might just sell this. I don't want to though. I might. I mean, you know what?
Warm nights.
I've got a better idea. Here, let's do this. Yeah, maybe that'll help. You only need frost bomb for those early levels anyway. So
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. For glory.
where the hell am I now? Okay.
Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modan. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing. One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Huh. Man. I guess we're going here.
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
I just he didn't seem to want to. It was almost like he was you know how you have those people that are unstoppable, that invincible.
Monstrous wretch!
That was a weird, a strange technical issue there. Ooh. Then you can turn around, and what actually happens is just an empty one. Chest nonetheless. You can turn around, and as long as you create a fissure,
Eruption!
as long as the fissure exists, the thing will slam the ground.
Balance restored!
I was trying to get to the that dang
Twisted thing!
the chest. Nice. I mean, what is here that required a checkpoint? off the bridge real quick. Had two people throwing dynamite at me.
No good can come from breaking death's hold.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Which direction? I think either direction would have worked, but
Rend the earth! Twisted King!
okay. Now we. Well, I'm near the boss. That much is sure. Or the boss.
Nature takes what's old!
Sorry. I mean, I'm sure there's still. Get back. Back. Um. Man, I'm telling you, the mosquitoes around here are big. Okay, there. Well, there's a point right there. I want to hunt down some more of these mobs.
Rumble!
There are a lot of support gems in here. That's kind of cool. Where am I going? Well, there's a checkpoint down here, so I guess I'll go down here. Whoops. Go!
Twisted thing!
I didn't mean to pick up the blue, but whatever. There's the mine. It's the Martin mine. I'm just looking around to see if I missed anything. After all, XP is still XP. Hmm. Drew's kind of a good character. Overall, it's a good character. Oh, hang on.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
What did I? Hang on. They're not bad. It's the ugh. Everything has to go south now after I don't know. I got a little while going, so I'll go a little bit longer. See how much XP I can get out of this. There we go. That looked a little rough there. It's more than one item. Anyway. Good grief. Now. Alright. Get back. I do believe that instilling the character's attacks with fire are one of the main things that it should do when you pick up specific types of armor and stuff. You should always infuse the character's armor with fire, because his attacks are fire based. Um, Dragon's attacks are fire based, so and I think the wolf's attacks are cold based. I mean, I think you can change the dragons to something else. I think, but for the most part, the dragon's breath weapon and attacks I think are just neutral. So you can probably you can add fire to them. So there's a thought. Okay. Well, that poor man ran into I slowed down a little bit. Back. Must stay down, sir. Hang on. I gotta get into an area where I can't get jumped so easily. Yeah, I can grab that, and that'll... So... Woo! That one looks bad. I was looking at one of the passives, and it just says you cannot recoup energy shield. Yeah, don't even bother. Ooh, what? I've got another spirit gem, but I don't have. I don't. Okay. So I can pick up Savage Fury. Can I? No. Yes, I can. It's a buff too. However, I need, because Herald of Ash is one, Savage Fury is the other. I can't use Savage Fury because I don't have enough spirit to use Savage Fury. Yes. What does Herald of Ash do? Herald of Ash reservates 30 spirit. So does Savage Fury. I can pick it up. I just can't use it because I don't have the spirit to use it. And I need the spirit to use it because right now my spirit is only 30. So I can't use that right now, unidentified. So unfortunately, I can't use that yet. So it says go ahead and pick it up, and it doesn't look like it's telling me I can't pick it up. That's the big aha moment. I can't explain some things though. These are all buffs. These are all buff. Herald of Ice is a buff. It's not saying I can't pick it up. It will say I can't use it though. I'm pretty sure of that. Warrior has, that's where I got that from, the Herald of Ash, because it's a warrior ability. The Druid also has the Herald of Ash. and you can take what's it called? That's it. There it is. Blasphemy. Blasphemy takes any spell that's a normal spell. It's a normal spell or a normal debuff and turns it into an aura which you can run around with wherever. So that's what it is. And then sorceress has raging spirits, which basically creates a fire aura. And I was always thinking about this one, but you can't use them both at the same time. Yeah, Arctic armor would have been a good one. But unfortunately, Arctic armor doesn't go with the druid. I don't think it works with the druid unless you're playing with the remnant mana remnants, which gives you uh mana back, or remnants or whatever they're called. They give you mana back. Convalescence, I forgot what it does. Uh, so there's that. I mean, it like I said, it's not saying I can't get it. I just won't be able to use it until I get it's either 60 spirit. Right now it's holding 30 spirit, and 60 spirit would be what I would need to run both buffs at the same time, which would be Savage Fury and Herald of Ash. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't use it. It's actually saying I can't use it. It's spirit's not high enough. So until I get high enough spirit, I can't use Savage Fury. Because I need either 60 spirit or 90 spirit, one of the two. I need to go and cut and mow down the other thing that is mowing down. I need to mow down uh
Monstrous wretch!
I didn't mean to put that up. As long as it's active, anything that tries to get near the totem while that fissure is going, or if the fissure, or while the fissure is going, so if the fissure if the fissure ends before the totem will just pulse out a damage that shocks the ground. I didn't know the other one. The other one was kind of cool. whoa, 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 whoa! I died. Damn it. I hate it when I die because I can't get to. Oh, for me, man. I need the XP. I'm going around this way. Swing at that. Like 6 or 7, maybe? The monsters have returned because they've respawned.
Monstrous wretch! Williams, take ya!
Wait, it's over here, right? Wait, why'd that suddenly light up? Oh, okay. Wow, he camouflaged with the background? What is that? Look at that. That's crazy. where I need to go. I don't know. I was wandering through here. I didn't know where I was going.
Misshapen filth!
Back off me! Really? I'll take it. I'm not denying it. Well, they're saying I need a that's why you wander through areas like this. So one, you get the XP for filling them up. Ugh. It's up there, but I got to get to it. Mm. There we go. There is a little bit, not a lot, but that's the boss room.
Scorpion stinger? Either way, now you pay with your life.
What? Let's show an empty space. Mm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to pick that up and pick that up, but I didn't want that. So, bye bye. Nice. So we'll go beat this boss over here. Maybe I should go and sell some stuff real quick. Start over here.
No need to rush.
I got Solar Orb. Solar Orb is a nice ability, but you know.
All right.
I do have other items I'd like to, you know.
Blessings.
I just want to empty some stuff out here. I don't know about the 5s. I know about the 2. I know about that 2. That 2. Come here. Okay, cool. I'll sort that stuff out.
Care for a
What?
story? I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Charge back up. That'll put me at a much higher at a much higher. And my big thing is, was it here? It was here. Nice, I remember this.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! I am the sun! Die, die, die!
Ouch. That hurt.
Burn, burn! Breathe it in! Burn, burn! Hold this! Sansu! Burn! Oppressor!
Get up. I said get up.
Quickly, break them!
nice. There's some blue stuff in there too, but
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
what did I get out of that? Ooh, got a 6. Hmm. 34% increase in armor and energy shield, 22 to maximum life, 15 to cold resistance, 2.5 to life regeneration, 6 to stun, and 11 to 18. So I still am not sure. Is that cloth? Is it better armor than I'm wearing? Is the question. No, 6 armor. This has 90 armor. But it has an energy shield. I don't know. It's whatever. But it has better stats on it. 60 to armor, 19 to increased armor. So it has more. That has my one I have on is more armor. 23 to maximum life, 15 to cold resistance, 8 to lightning resistance. So I don't know. I don't have enough. I don't have the intelligence, which I need to fix. I need to have more intelligence to gain better spells. Um, but it's mostly druid spells anyway, so Furious Roar I can't get till what? 22? I'm currently 21. I needed 7 to engrave anyway, so Um I will increase my intelligence. So that way it'll be a increase intelligence, increase armor. No, increase strength, which if you're playing the druid, if you're playing the bear form for the druid, you need that.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. Farewell.
What is it? If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. Move swiftly.
I don't know. This is all good though. That was awesome. That's my stopping point. I want to thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the tier 1 subscribe. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for hanging out for the last eight eight and a half, almost 8.5 hours. I normally try to start. My start times is usually between 8 p.m.
and 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Um, thank you for hanging out and enjoying Path of Exile 2. Um, maybe continuing Path of Exile 2. Uh, continue to see how far the druid can go. I do have no. Well, you know what? Oh, so Monday. I've got to do some. I'll do some catching up with the World of Warcraft, and so World of Warcraft is the next is coming up Monday. So Monday will be World of Warcraft. Um, Sunday is um Sunday night will be Path of Exile 2. Or run some more to see how far I can get with the druid. I've done some pretty good damage with the druid. I kind of liking the druid and how the DPS rolls out. And to see how far in you can take. I mean, you probably have to end up using spells from the intelligence. You raise the intelligence a little bit more. We'll see how that works. I should have created a dragon druid. I'll look into that. Yeah, because that sounds cool. And still use the same passive setup, but the skills picked up would be completely different. Still based on fire, but I doubt you can get one because that would be kind of cool to give options to the dragon. Like, okay, it breathes fire. Okay, cool, it breathes fire. But then you'd be able to have the option to like change the breath weapon to ice, or change the breath weapon to lightning, which are the three skills you pick up in the game. So no, it's all good. Let me shut this down. Anyway, I am getting out of here. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the subscription, the tier one subscription. I do appreciate that. And I will, as always, from the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.